Hello, everybody! We're playing Warframe. We're gonna hang out and see what we can get done for the day. We've got one weapon to level up. I do need to re-level up Frost and I think Ember because I used them in the circuit yesterday or Monday to get that done, which is why I'm on Ember because we got our circuit done. Because I changed her build. I did Frost, but
Witness, my
we
control
are
expands to a new sector. Except you lack
here.
the capacity to stop me. Resolve to surrender or die. We shall speak again.
I'm gonna use the that's a drop chance booster. It's not a double booster. We were using this as well. We are almost done with Matter Eye. Like this, we will be done with today, and we'll switch to Unari, which we can also get something from. Because I've got none of here. But we can do this. Because we just need 55. Not even 55. 445 to get a 4,445 and get us to 50.
Operator.
So 54,445.
Argon.
Um Okay, so I only have those. We'll go with the greater one. Like this will leave at Vazarin.
For action.
And we'll put a Unari on here. I don't have a Eidolon. I do have a Lua. Yeah, so we'll... I don't care. Because we're probably going to end up using the Glax. I like the Glaxian. Yeah, but Ember's at 24, and then I've got Frost. I put another form into him, so he's at 0. But I was having fun with Frost. Like, I did so much damage in Steel Path Circuit with Frost. Well, here, let's do our Ayatan. Get off Steel Path. Like, I can do Steel Path, but I'm not going to do it for the Ayatan. We're going to do our Archon hunt. We might try to farm out the dye for the dojo.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from... Do I have any leads on here? That's the spirit. Let's go!
Wait, what?
Here we go. Let's find some antiquities.
Like, it doesn't matter. I can still get it. It's just...
By the death of infested, lay low, and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
There's no doubt in my mind that an ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the ayatan in the system. You, on the other hand... Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Heavy infestation ahead.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an ayatan nearby. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
I would just work through Steel Path. But there's no rush. Like,
Stay focused. There's a heavy
just
unit
keep doing your
approaching.
quests and whatnot. Oh, okay. So then just... What are you missing? Just like picking up the things you're missing.
You're making waves, dreamers.
Yeah, it's like mods and damage isn't really much of an issue. Like mods, yeah, those could take a bit of work. But it's like, do the quests. If you haven't finished all the quests, you got the quests. If there are weapons you're missing, get the weapons. Oh, it's like, I can handle Steel Path. I still tend to play in normal. Just because I don't want to be that sweaty most of the time. Because it's like, I need to take specific stuff. Oh yeah, so you've got plenty of stuff you haven't gotten yet. I've got all of the things. I need to actually... Here. Now I have everything. Like, the only thing I am missing in this game is Excalibur Prime, because I'm not a founder. Weapon-wise, I have all of the things. Literally, they're all in my inventory, too. Yeah. Honestly, the founder program ended in November. And I started playing in the February after that. That's when I started. So, there's not much I can really do about that. Nah, we'll leave it. The attachments are fine. Okay. Hold on. Attachments,
Orders
copy.
loves it.
Okay. Actions, potato. Shit, what? The... Huh. Okay. Oh, my account is 10 years old.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth the following morning.
Yeah, I bought that because I wanted it and I could afford it at the time. But yeah, I've been playing for a long time. Um, hmm. Wait, where's is that in this? Okay. All right, let me finish modding this how I want it for now. I, I figured because I don't usually get random friend requests, so chances are the person talking to me about my in-game name or their in-game name is probably going to be the person sending me one. Sorry, I'm just clicking around on my computer real quick. Okay. We'll do viral for now. This probably does need some forma, just because I've got these empty. I don't know if I want to spend 20 plat on that. Ah, you're fine. Well, technically, everybody who's got an account on YouTube has a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, you're at 106 hours. Yeah, Revenant to do it. Let's see. Trying to think. This is probably good for damage for your secondary. Broken War's good. Oh, you got Harmony. Okay. Trying to think. If you want, you just link it to me in chat. Like, Like, get a message. Oh, Rhino's not done yet. Burstin's good if you get the Incarnate, but I would not put it on normal Burstin. Your Excelsior's probably going to be your best bet for your primary weapon. The melee weapon, though, I don't know. Just looking to see what you have. Well, you have... If you haven't put an Incarnate on it, if you don't have the Prime yet, I wouldn't put the Incarnate on the normal one. Because you can put the Incarnate Seed on any of the weapons that are Bratton or Burstin. Oh, you got a Graham. Honestly, if you want like a decent melee weapon, you're gonna want to go for a Zaw. Yeah, that's... There. Trying to... Like, this is how I have my Nadaruk built. Um... I don't know if I've done anything with my Bratton Prime yet. A lot of them, yes. The rest are going to be borrow. Yeah, I haven't put my Incarnate on this yet. So I haven't done anything with it yet. But I also have this for when I do. I just need to re-roll it probably some more because it's... Actually, no, it's crit chance, so it's be fine. Yeah, I haven't done anything with my Bratton yet. But the Burstin Prime, if you can get that, like, this will melt Archons. I think I need to put more form into it so I can... Nah, I don't think I actually need this. I think it's for the... It's for the other part, the set bonus. Yeah, crit. Like, I got a 120% crit chance on this somehow. Oh, that's right. The Incarnate. Yeah, but I've been playing a bit because I am done with these two focus schools with like represent I have all the things. Which is why those two have so much, and then I am 50k away from finishing this one. And then I am starting on this one, and then I'll do this one. But if you want like decent melee weapons, here. I don't care. Like, I've been enjoying the hate because I have a ribbon for it. Status chance, crit damage, crit chance. So, like, it's a decent ribbon. But, your best bet are Zaws. Alright, I need to clear this real quick. Yes. And if I'm not, do you know where to get Zaws? I have a lich I need to take care of. I got it to help a friend with theirs, and then they haven't been on.
Personages in mining, personnel, and security. This sector has a new master.
But yeah, Zaws are your best bet for melee weapons for damage. Because they have, even now, they have the arcanes, and then they have their own arcanes that they could get.
Swazdola. Both the world and his wife are on Huck's back this accursed day. How may he improve yours?
Yeah, like, I think most people end up using, like, I like the Syath and the Docram, but I think most people end up using the Seraphan.
They shall work wonderfully together.
Trying to think which one. Not like as like a pole arm or anything. I just can't remember which one most people end up using.
Very good. Very good.
Where is it?
A most astute choice, sir.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, this would be a Nikana style weapon. But it's like, its base crit chance is 34%. But here, equipment, arsenal. Yeah, see, it's got this, and then they have these, the Exodia ones. Which Exodia Contagion is nice, it lets you toss things, but I'm using this one because on status effect, 50% chance to deal 200% weapon damage to enemies within 6 meters. Yep. These ones only go on your Zaws. They won't go on anything else. And I've got this one. Actually, this one I don't need. I put it on, I think I was using this last with, I think, Hildren. Like, this one I would use for... I think I'd probably go with the fortification just for the extra armor. Ah, go for it. Like, I have accidentally carried people through Steel Path with this one, so... Because I was helping some friends, a friend open relics, and I did not realize it was still on Steel Path, so we did it on Steel Path. Why are my deck... Okay, there they go. There. Actually, I need to go see Ordis real quick. My significant other says it's a mess.
What? Could Ordis have saved Jade? Ordis has rerun a simulation of the event 600,004,040
Okay,
times,
so I just
and
need
Ordis
this
has
one when it
still not
unlocks.
found a satisfactory course of action. Do these things just happen sometimes?
And then I could spend the rest on this one. Because I've got to max out this, I have enough to max this out, and then I've got... I need this one, but I don't want to spend all my modes on it while the other one's not unlocked. I'll spend it at the end.
Tough choices.
Then I still need... I need to build another Jade. I still need this and another blueprint. So I'll probably end up buying the blueprint, though.
On enough of Jade's volatile modes, he can perfect them. All right. Well, we're all done. Ordis will
There.
board the orbiter for you.
Yes. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, it's like a lot of these decorations I've gotten from just whatever. Drops from Twitch. I don't buy decorations. I haven't bought a single one. It's like they're mostly their drops from their stuff, like from Prime Time and whatnot. A lot of these are from Eidolon hunts, I think. I just started putting them down.
All of us, the multitudes, drifting and listening.
It's like I stick all my noggles on the console. Repeats that I've got extra of go over here. I played it during the beta on console because my PC can't really run newer games. And it had keyboard and mouse support, but full release, they took off keyboard and mouse support for console. So because I play Warframe with the keyboard and mouse because I played for years on PC. So I have a keyboard and mouse for my Xbox.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I probably need to put more decorations down. Oh yeah, like I get it. You got my mastery slates. I need to change that because this was frame, but they just made it base articulate again. All my floofs, which this isn't even all of them. You got my steel path. I bought a bunch of these umbral pedestals from Borrow so that I could use them for steel path nodes. Like, I play on a Series S. I would like to upgrade to a Series X when I can afford to, but like now, like when they ask me to put decorations down, I've just been like putting random ones out here. Put some of my floofs next to call. Yes, but I won't be playing Warframe tomorrow. I stream Warframe about once a week. It's usually Wednesdays.
Route marked on navigation, Tenno.
And I decorate my dojo too. Because this is my clan, I started it. Because I don't have enough to do in Warframe to play it every day. Like when there's big updates with a lot of content, yeah. Like, I am nowhere near where the contest people are who win and do stuff there, but... no problem. I was like one. I was one thing away from getting the last statue for this event. Yeah, but most of my dojo's not decorated. I didn't do this room, but this person left the clan at some point. Yeah. Yeah. See, I don't like the idea of joining clans because I needed all the stuff from clans. I didn't really want to join one. So I started my own and I did all the research. And then I've got friends who joined. Yeah, it's like, there is one thing left in my dojo. Oh, that door doesn't open. Like, my dojo was just me for years while I did all the research and everything. Probably not the person to ask. I buy... See, it's more based on what skins do you like. Because I didn't buy the Garuda Deluxe because I don't really like that skin. I bought the Chroma Deluxe, but that was because I wanted the big sword. I have those too. Because it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Yes, that I will be buying. Probably for plat, because I have the platinum. Yeah, like, I bought that one. I haven't used it yet. But I bought Baruch's. I have Protea's. I have Zaku's. I got Ash's Koga skin. I don't really like this one. Yes, they did. I got Atlas's. I bought this one. It's not all that fancy, but I got it. I've got this one because I wanted the big sword. I got both of Embers, actually. That's because I bought this one, and then they came out with this one. I got Equinox. I don't really care about the Proto skin. I got this one. I've been thinking about that one. I bought that one. I got this one. I got this one. I bought this one. This one. I was gifted this one. Okay, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for following. Okay. Capture a survival spy. Yeah, we could do that.
The secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Let's see if we can get this one through. Yeah, it's like deluxe skins are... Get the ones you like. Yeah. Thanks.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Target located. Bring them in. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
That's okay.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Like, all the videos on my channel, besides maybe one or two, are pretty much streams. Because for the most part, I use my YouTube channel to archive streams. Because I'm on Twitch too right now. I'm on both. But later... I'm not doing that. Okay. I don't really want to do survival. I can actually. I need to get started on my challenges.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Life support on the way. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Prepare for life support. Another life support capsule is now available.
Oh, I keep forgetting to switch my amp.
Delivered another life support capsule. Life support activated. Extraction is available if you need it.
Ooh, we're done with Ember.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah. We gotta switch our amp. Because my current amp, it's good for damage against single targets and whatnot, but it's not really good against like getting myself up in Steel Path. Okay, I've gotten 10 there. Do I have a melee weapon that's got Matter Eye on it? It's Vazarin.
Operator,
Ooh, my dual
what is
E-Core's
has
got one on
determined
it.
the secret to happiness? A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
Yeah, we'll take the hate. Okay, what do we need to do? Just missions in general. We gotta take out Exploiter. This one I don't want to use Frost for. I will probably try it, but I'll probably take Mesa or... Yeah, probably Mesa. Oh, let's go help Clem.
It's time for Nora to say
Not on Steel Path. I'm not sure. I've barely used it. Like I literally just collected it today. I like the passive it has on it.
Listen, I have a little job for you.
Ooh.
Interested?
The other day, this was apparently Cyber.
So, Tano, you up for a little job on the... So, what do you say? Will you help him out? And don't worry, you'll get paid too. This is it. The merchandise acquisition mission. You and Clem cause a ruckus, while my other operative steals the artifact. Let him know you're here.
Yes, the Cyber 30,000 cryotic.
Deal time. You interested in some half-price life support? Just kidding. Here comes another.
But yeah. Like, the only reason I know is because one of the Discords I'm in is Warframe Creators Discord. One of the people in this community was like, hey, Darvo's deal is Cyber. Oh. Like, I'm sure a proper build on the Eversong would be good, but I don't know what that is. Like, I have general builds that I use for things that are not generally considered good. They get the job done, but usually I look at Overframe to see what other people suggest. But Jade and her stuff wasn't on Overframe yet. I'm guessing because of the spoilers.
Hey, don't forget about this capsule.
You know, I don't need this one. I feel like we're not getting all that many enemies. This feels like the old spawn rates for console. Or it's just these guys were getting stuck. It's not a bad bow. I'm not really a bow person. Like, I'll use them. But I think my favorite bow is still going to be the Brahma, but that's because I got a decent ribbon for it. It's damage multi-shot. Not much. But hey, Roman.
You did it. I knew you could handle it.
Just working on my weekly stuff.
You wanna hit those
I gotta level up
high
Frost again because I put Forma into him. Working on this so I have all my weapons done. Yeah. Doing nightwave and whatnot. Though I am at the point where I don't really need to.
All that remains is what is necessary.
I want to go do this real quick. Actually, I should be able to do that in anywhere. I don't have to go to Devere anymore. Probably go do Exploiter.
Yeah.
There. The Exploiter orb is... It's got Hildren stuff. But it also drops a toroid that gives you, I think, 12,000. I don't know if this counts. Yeah, it does. Here, let's Alright, let's finish this challenge real quick, and then we'll go in and we'll do Exploiter. Like, Exploiter is one of the fights, you could totally do that solo without much trouble. It might take you a bit. Like, Prophet Taker, you can solo, but it takes a bit more effort and knowing what to do. Exploiter, not so much. Like, because I had to, when Exploiter came out, I was still on my old laptop, which I use for chat now. Like, that's what I was playing on. I had to do that solo because I could not load in with other people. No. If you're solo, it takes a bit because you have to... But if you've got people, it's not hard. It doesn't take too long. Got some Discord notifications real quick. Mostly because someone was messaging me, and I need to respond to her. Okay. Right here. Public, equipment, arsenal. That's fine. Honestly, that's fine too, but we're gonna switch this for, because this doesn't matter. Essentially, I have the exact same build. Why did it do that? What was I doing with this build? I I don't know why. Ah, you're fine. um, I do not, because I don't buy duplicates from Borrow, and the ones you get for login rewards you can't trade. I don't think you can. I've never really tried because I don't have extras, so I'm not gonna sell them. I don't know why this is different, because literally the only difference I wanted it to be was this. Uh, you're fine. Yeah, I understand. But honestly, you don't need the mods. Like, they help, they add a little bit, but you don't need them. The base mods will do the job. Okay. I don't know if I want to use Soma Prime. I kind of want to use a sniper, but at the same time, yeah, we'll take Rubico. Let's go do Exploiter real quick.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
I will say, to do Exploiter, you do need the Thermia.
Get moving. We're short. Head to deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser.
Like, if you try to queue through there, you need to use... You have to have Thermia. If you're... Like, everybody in your squad, for whatever reason. Only one person uses it, but everybody needs it. If you're going out, you can go to deck 12. You don't have to queue through it to do it, but...
Neff's using the Exploiter Orb to mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with Thermia. We tried taking Exploiter down back in the day. We have to try again. But this time, we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be deck 12 all over again. And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with Thermia and we can start prepping for a fight.
Dude, I have condensed Thermia. Why are you trying to tell me to make it? Like, it's not hard to make Thermia. If you get a group and you put 4 canisters in, you need one canister. You need to do that once, and that'll make Thermia. Otherwise, you need to take 1 canister to 4 fractures.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks.
Like,
And Zood's sisters.
for whatever reason, the other people, like, hey, they just got kicked.
We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed.
But,
Zood?
like, this is nothing. Like, I can do this by myself, so I'm not as worried about it. Other people just help, because it makes it easier to deal with the...
To my mind. Why can't I remember their names?
Other people make it easier to deal with all of the coolant arachnoids.
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were. Heard the information. Children, the winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies. Solaris, united, you must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you! Oyster Vince thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Oh, that's what this one is. The one that's wandering around is this one.
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship. Grief. Character. Children. Mother requests the pleasure of your company. You will not have me so easily. My fangs are fully grown. Shields down. Do your thing. My children! They did nothing to you! My
Like, this is the inside bit. Now we go outside and we fight.
me, their knives! Come, children. It is a fine day to visit the city. Burn them.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Some fresh, cooling air. I think shall do me good. Attentive children.
But the reason I...
To all. Attend me, little ones. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Don't let those arachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on. Watch it. She's
But the reason I put enemy radar on is because it extends the view of enemies, so it's easier to see them from a distance. But you do that, you heat them up.
Stop those spiders. Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors.
They spawn in 4 directions. Like, they spawn over there, they'll spawn over there, up there, and over there.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
If you shoot it in the air, it does more.
Stop those
Damn it.
spiders.
Mother needs. Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
This is where other people come in handy. Just like, if we had someone to just take care of the spiders, she wouldn't get cooled down as much.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant.
Because you can get through this fight real quick.
She's exposed. That's enough. So I come from the joy of the world.
I don't know why he was waiting until then to one-shot that guy. Like, to one-shot the rest of the health.
Neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Yeah, I got a Hildred neuroptics.
Thanking a killer is like petting a cougar. It's like petting a machine.
She's down.
Yeah, that lazulite toroid is worth so much.
Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debt settled. Slates clear.
Like, this stuff isn't bad either. Like, getting the...
That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You
Like, those are also affected by a booster, so you can get 2 per exploiter.
Biz.
Spoke to the business lately? How is it? Oi! Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, because 12,000 each. 2, 24.
Any of this useful?
This is maxed out. I don't know where the other ones are. I have to look.
Your call.
Yeah, Exploiter's not hard. Actually, that's fine. I don't actually need that right now. Where are we at? Ooh, 2,000.
As ready as you will ever be.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
This song comes up way too much. I need to remove it from the list. YouTube doesn't get music, so sorry, YouTube. Let's see. I didn't actually look. What is in the... Anything I need? No.
Later. Yo.
Oh, we still have the Archon hunt. Mobile defense, showdown. Actually, Frost would probably be fine for that.
Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Continue to defend. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend.
I love getting million red crits off of my avalanche.
I have the archon's trail. The hunt can begin.
Okay, so Eversong almost done, or Even Song. Oh yeah, defense. We got Chipper. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, let's go. But I can still use Frost.
Keep a specialist alive. Their wideband scans should reveal Narmer's purpose in this sector.
And what of your purpose, Natal? Were you sired only to be wet nurse to these putrid apes? Which of us truly needs to save the other?
Yeah, it's me. Want a job done right, kneecap every mucker between you and whatever right is. to suspect this may take a turn for the worse.
Come and have a go.
You mucking imbecile.
8 million red crit. Oh, love it.
Yeah, I think they're going to make a day of this. You're not likely to get mercy from someone who's never been shown it. Now are you? This fella's built lucky.
That one moving.
Make sure that's not my waypoint.
What they are not lacking is tenacity. It's quiet, sunshine, but you will not like this.
Above, the lords of Tau. Below, my people. Below them, yours. And
Oh, Sevagoth is doing all the damage.
As shepherd and minister.
Scan's, yeah. Scan's about half done, I reckon. Stop sweating, Margaret. Scan's doing fine. Old enough and ugly enough to do two mucking things at once. Oh, these fellas feel lucky.
Yeah. Those two are doing all the damage. I'm doing the least, but I'm also using Frost.
See, now they're just taking it personal.
Was that a 318 million or just 300,000 with an extra number behind it from another damage source? I feel like if that was 100,000 or 100 million, I would have gone to the top already.
I think she's just about good, matey. Scan's coming along nicely.
Oh.
Just give it another minute, I reckon. There you go. One archon, coordinates and all. Ready as a mucking dinner.
The scans are complete, Tenno. Prepare for an assault.
Even song is done, so we can switch that to another weapon.
Cruel sister, Harpy, Gordon, why do you persecute me?
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Okay, we're done with Matter Eye. We can finish... We can start on Nunari, then we'll get started on Vazarin. Unairu. Whatever. Oh, I should have grabbed my Burstin. Whatever. We'll be fine.
on guard, Tenno. Archon Amar is stalking his prey. This is the grotesque truth behind Vizul's gospel of a new Eden. Sentient beasts ruling over a docile humanhood. Amar! He will close the distance shockingly fast when he creates duplicates. Look for the one that is armed.
I wall latched on a wire.
This gate only opens to Narmer prayers. Tear the veils from deacons and use those. The wolf roamed without prey. He was created in the image of ancient records from old Earth, a naive tribute to ecosystems long extinct. Those savage jaws were never meant to bite. hunter. Now, he is a mere trophy. Good job.
Ooh. Halforge and Kuva. Okay, so that's done.
You keep being you, dreamers.
7, 8, 9 if I do these 3. So I could go do this one and then I'll do that one.
Later.
Where are all the syndicate missions? Ugh. They're talking about the first Ascendant,
Ordis has been interfacing
which
with the
I want to
Faculty's
play,
AI
but
assets. You could say we
full launch of the
forced
game, they've turned
a
keyboard mouse
reconnection.
support for console off, even though the game says it has it in their store page on console. I'm real tempted to go like, oh, we go play Maple Story? But seriously, where are all the Syndicate missions? It's because you're low level. I'm looking at this person right here. Because they're low level. Okay, but we're at 67.4%. I hope we get to that. We still have 2 weeks. So it took us 2 weeks to get to 60%, and we're almost to 70. Okay.
What's on your mind, dreamer?
Here, let's go finish Frost real quick. I'm just do it the old way. Hydron!
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery. Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
I didn't even look if I was done or
Very
not.
impressive, Lieutenant. You held them all back. Time to get out of here.
Okay, we're done. Good. Oh. Okay, so Frost is done. We can use him now for stuff. Ugh.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as
Give me a sec.
reload.
Looking at something real quick. Yeah, I'm just checking through Discord real quick. I wanted to look at something. Okay. Okay. So that's our. We're done with the circuit. We did that on Monday. We did with our archon hunt. We could go do this. I want to do this, but there are no syndicate missions.
Till then.
Oh, never mind. There they are. Here, we're gonna solo this. I almost drank all my water. I'm going to go get more soon.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay, find.
Yeah.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Blitz! Nice. Oh. Nope. How do I get in there? I don't think I've ever had stuff in that room before. So I've never wondered how you get in. Hmm. Okay, I need one more.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's get out of here. I don't need them.
I take your coin as easily as I
Okay.
your
Oh, glyph. Ah, whatever. I'll get to it. Ah.
witness.
Okay, so I might go do this real quick.
For one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? Yeah.
Go with Blitz while he does Jade. Finally. I want to get rid of... Yeah, I don't really need these.
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
I don't really like that one. Like this one fits this skin much better.
Investors nervous. Brokers in position. The bell about to ring. This is the index.
Got a blitz in YouTube chat as well. Wait, am I on? I don't want to just abort. I want to see how many people show up, if anybody shows up. They got a point in. Yeah, I was on public. Like, you could also do this with Limbo.
Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Investors, welcome to the index. May the void bless your precious credits.
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
They're not coming over here. Okay. Wait, how have we turned in 147 and only are 30 out of 50? We should be 3 points away at 147 to 0. Oh, they turned in more than 50. There we go. Like, I didn't do much, but I kept them from scoring, and that's all that mattered to me. Am I on the one I want? Yeah. They are still talking about First Descendant. Okay. Oh. No, it'd be here. Let me see if... Oh, there's Blitz live. Not in Discord yet. But
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
why am I invisible?
Uh-oh. It seems that the collector has taken serious damage. He's going to have to start the process over again.
Yes. Hold on. I forget that they do that. Like, it's based on your device, not your account. Yep.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Mortis has preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump here. Have fun. Willfully triggering those sister beacons? Orders. Fears his operator is looking for trouble. What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs.
This feels too easy. What level are these enemies? Okay, so they're right the level, so I'm definitely on skill path, but...
Does it not thrill you to watch your beloved operator spilling torrents of blood? Do you not yearn to be by their side, blades in hand, amid the fury of the hot stench?
Can't see how loud the game is.
You
Okay.
are an old
Because I had to... For whatever reason, like, my capture card is way too loud lately.
very long time.
Like, if I don't turn it down, like, audio-wise for me, like, it is way too loud. Like, it was at 15% of my PC's volume, which is always at 50%. And that was starting to be too loud. So I had to turn it down to 10. Like, it's still good for stream. Nothing changed there. But the capture card itself, just like listening to it through my PC, it was way too loud. Yeah. Yeah.
So I am actually going to hurt you quite bad. It's only fair to let you know that.
Troops, the enemy is attempting
Okay.
to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
What? Oh yeah, you can now change your loadout from navigation. Yep, it's real nice. Actually incentivizes me to create loadouts based on faction, because then I can change that from there.
You are home free. I have a command post on the River Greenway.
Yeah, like clans at the gold tier, but you still have to farm out enough to get at least your stuff. We've only unlocked 2 of the rewards. Like, as a community, we're at 60%, almost 70. Pause that. Yeah. But I'm also kind of hoping they turn keyboard and mouse support on for the first Ascendant, because it says it has it on its like store page for console. But then you go to actually try to use your keyboard and mouse and it doesn't work. And there's no settings for it. And if I go to Google it, it's like, hey, these are all the games on Xbox that have keyboard and mouse support. It's like, that's not what I'm looking for.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
Nice. Yeah, it's like literally you try to Google the first Ascendant keyboard mouse support, and it's like, hey, look at all these games on Xbox that have keyboard and mouse support. It's like, that's not what I'm looking for. It's like, hey, look, this game's got full controller support on PC. It's like, that's not what I'm looking for. It's like, So, you were wrong. Except she's not Stalker's mom. Yeah. Oh, do I have any Stalker beacons?
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Otis could have
Should have.
done more. Help Otis stop poverty.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Does any memory of that
Ooh, that was definitely a 2 million red crit with that heavy attack.
Mr. Branham! Otis does not know what you are babbling about. Onward and then... Otis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! What? The elevator's power lines have been severed? We'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. We do not want to take the stairs. Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Parvus. If we meddle with them, she is certain to arrive.
Oh, there's been rolling alerts for the Jade Shadows. So that the people who can't do the quest can still participate in the event. So those alerts are for the currency that you use in the event. Because you will need quite a bit of it.
Mr. Cranham, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Cephalon.
I feel like they overtuned the jumping though in this, because we've got a thing from Ortis that essentially makes it where you jump real high for this mission, and I can jump like a third up the map in one jump.
I warn you, I'm a lot stronger than I look. If I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Glarios, I can certainly face the likes of you!
The enemy is on their...
Oh, I gotta change my weapon. I'm still set up to fight Grenier.
Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
It's a good little quest, though.
You are home free. I have a command post on the window relay. Bring the volatile weights there. Okay, yeah, the thing that I thought was just like a little top hat. It's some dial you get for doing Deep Archimedia with the max things on it. And goddamn.
Could that be your Orden Carrots? I'd recognize that voice anywhere. Corpus, these thieves and their renegade leader are taking my volatile votes.
It's not gonna matter.
Ordis's name
because you're not going to use your frame or anything for this. Yeah. Because the frames don't talk.
Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it up the elevator. Ordis has unilaterally enabled air support that will boost the height of your gallant leaps. Enjoy! Operator, those beacons are set up to summon a sister of Pavlos. If we handle them, she is certain to arrive. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
Because remember, the frames were all people before they were frames.
Problem with the Oregon Orden. They would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the coolest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner. The boogeywoman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserves more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis does not trust you now.
You'll see. You'll get through the quest.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a
Yeah.
satisfactory outcome to you?
They literally cut you open, take out your organs, pull the baby out, put your organs back in, sew you back up. Yeah.
You are home free. I have a command post on your living room. Read a little notes there.
I'm gonna let you finish the quest before I say anything.
I am no stranger to the lands beyond death. It is a sunless place, in a direction you cannot point to. Soon, you...
You're stalker for the quest. Yeah. You get to use all his weapons. That's what he uses. Yeah.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
Yeah.
Nobody can learn. But
Well, they did say they adjusted the drop rates on those things, so. Stalker does a lot of damage, too.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect the volatile motes despite Pathos Dragon's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her rogues out of this cave. From there, Ordis will come upon the
Just remember to stay invisible because you do more damage while invisible.
Do you think you are helping Jade? Preserving her honor? Her dignity? The Origin used her like they used you. A pantomime of justice and truth.
Oh, hey, we got someone as Stalker joining our mission. Welcome in.
Something greater. She still can. As a weapon of my righteous desire. The free hand of the market made freer. One smoldering beam of jade light after another.
funny. You do not even realize it. You sound exactly like one of them. There has been an offer of preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun. Fantastic! The capsule is full of motes. Now we can escort it out the elevator. Otis fears they have cut power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere. Those sister beacons are used for the Corpus troops to call in backup.
Yeah, I'm just running the event for now.
You know the problem with the Oregon Orden? They would never say what they truly desire. Hid their aims behind golden platitudes and the cruelest of pageantry. That's where our Jade came in. The executioner. The boogeyman. Are you going to let that be her legacy? Surely she deserved more. To be part of something real. Something honest.
Honest? Orden did not trust you back then, and Ordis doesn't trust you now.
I actually wouldn't mind, like, spy missions where you got more than just the 3 nodes. That's a spy mission where you got to get four of them instead of 3. I wouldn't mind that.
did it! Now, bring the volatile notes to me on the rotor relay.
Hey, Jade Neuroptics. I don't need those. I need her blueprints and then I think the systems. I don't think I have enough parts to just buy stuff. Okay, yeah, I've got a bunch of neuroptics. I've got a chassis. I need the systems and her blueprint. Blueprint drops from that mission, right? No. So I have to buy the blueprint, which I can go do.
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
Okay. Let's go get my other jade blueprint. Okay, he knows where our ship is. He's been on it before.
Who does Parvos Granum think he is? Bringing up ghosts from the past. Does he think that will get under Ordis' skin? It has not. Really, really, Ordis is fine.
Yeah, we will. We have all this stuff. We're not getting it, so we'll buy it. And we'll build our second jade for the wall.
All done. Ordis will warm up the orbiter.
Okay. Oh, what others? What else do I still need for the wall besides jade? Okay, so Corvex, Citrine, there's jade, Caliban, and Clairvaux. I'm pretty sure I have Caliban. I just need to actually build him. Okay, we need an armor isoplast.
Sector acquired.
Ordis went mad for 3 milliseconds when he realized.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere. Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast Fortuna. Neff can fix this, but no worries. I've got others. Moving on, moving on. Be lucky. Quick geology lesson. Thermal
I don't think it'll
fractures
matter.
are what you get when you pump too much
Yeah, that
coolant
one's
into
still
the ground
path, the
too
rest are
fast.
not.
Displaced thermia has to show 'em how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycle.
Narma's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then Narma expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
I didn't fail the mission. You dropped my connection.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get with green. And remember, you never heard of me, you never heard of Solaris U.
Narma's veiling any corpus they can get their hands on, and Neff's file that is a non-issue. It's down to us. If we don't stop this, then Narma expansion goes exponential and Fortuna's done for. Let's move.
Getting there. Just keep that core drive in one piece for a little longer. Excellent. We can use those credits to help people. Now, response scrambled, and we got a target. Go get him, Sparky.
That's not what I wanted, but I'll take it.
This is the place. New shipment about to teleport in. Take them for all they're worth. Every last crate. Shipment's arrived. Grab them. We've got more coming in. Pick them up. That's one for us. Another shipment. Move fast. Got it. Case retrieved. Another shipment. Move fast.
Oh, 3 armor isoflasks. I need more. And you can get a skin for that from the event. Ooh, I got 5.
Give me brain shelving any day. At least I'd still be me.
Ah, Caliban systems, I don't need that. Dude, 3 people went in. I don't actually know how many of those I need, so let's go check. Okay. Okay, I need 8 more.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Right on time, Surah! I see you. Let's get to work. Couldn't get anyone to take that on. Early lunch for Kanzu.
The Narmer beast is wounded, but still kicking. Every time a new head grows, we must chop it. Sending you after the latest Veilhead boss killer. You know what to do. Doga!
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Draw the target out of hiding by taking out their troops. Our target is about to receive pieces of a communications array in a supply
No
drop.
idea.
Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it. Take that supply beacon, and I will call in the drop. Here comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats. Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supply dropping now. Destroy them. Take that supply beacon.
Oh, that is all on us. Like, I don't think there's any consensus on, hey, you gotta name your kid this, or there's no canon name.
Let's keep it that way.
Because essentially it's like all of their choices are, it's for you. Like, they're your choices, not their choices.
You captured the location. Do not let them retake it.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm pretty sure that's the name everybody picked. So... yeah. No, no one did. Yeah, they put that warning out there for a reason. Also, pretty sure everybody did.
We've captured the camp. The commander has retreated to a new position. We don't have much time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area.
Yeah.
I need you to escort it to safety. The drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control now.
Yep.
Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy
Well,
can
I think
destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, the Warframes were people. So chances are it was... No. See, I don't think Stalker was ever controlled. I don't think Jade ever was.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, I think...
They're sending another wave to take out the
Well, I don't think they set out to make Umbras. I think they were just the originals. Yeah. Yeah, but I think it's more... He was already pregnant, and then they turned her into a frame.
Stay vigilant. They're sending another wave to take
Yeah, but Stalker didn't so much hate us as the Orcan in general, and we were kind of all that was left of them. Even though we're the ones who kind of got rid of them, we're still all that's really left of them, so... No. The ones whose fault it is are all kind of dead. But he hates himself because he couldn't stop it. So it was easier, yeah, it was easier to hate us than it was to hate himself. Yep.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yep. Okay. Yeah.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah. Yeah.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. The drone is ours. Analyzing data stream. Excellent.
He was also turned into a frame. It's just he was never controlled, so he...
Commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's armor is too strong for
No.
the weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
I think you kind of find out the answer to that. Corpus.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause. The command.
No, I think it was more, hey, there's a kid. I don't want to...
Okay, Tenno. See if you can travel.
I'm not going to kill a kid.
That's it. The targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Never was much hope of reasoning with that Ranier. Even less hope when he's got a head full of blood-red Narmer visions. Ayo. There'll be another one clapping on the bear he dropped soon enough.
6-4. Yeah.
My ghouls came from bags. You will leave in them!
Narmer came after Cetus first. They crave to capture the Uno, and they have plenty
Yeah.
of failed-up diehards to help them do it.
You're nearing the armored vault. Take out the surrounding guards. One of them is carrying a data mass, and we'll need that to get inside. They dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open.
Yeah, but they've essentially given us multiple storylines because we've got the Albrecht and the Man in the Wall stuff, and now there's essentially whatever they're going to do with Stalker. Yep, you get that? Yeah. And now you can do Ascension and Belly of the Beast. I'm just running some bounty, some armor bounties, see if I can get some isoplast to build my last part for my second Caliban.
We're in. Take the resources. Mission complete. These resources will be supremely useful to our cause.
Yeah, during TennoCon it will launch. Yeah, so on TennoCon Day there will be an update to Warframe that will add that, and I'm pretty sure there's also a relay thing for TennoCon. Though we'll see how well that goes, because they've tried to do a relay thing for like the past like 2 TennoCons, and it kind of crashed the game. Do an Ascension. They're on Uranus, because that's where Stalker's base was. Because Stalker's no longer in that base. Yeah. That is also what it, because they changed how the damage stuff works, it suggests what kind of damage is best for each faction. Because they simplified it.
I want you to liberate a key operations camp. You've reached the location. Clear out any nearby hostiles. The location is ours. Wait. Incoming assault. Don't let them retake this territory.
You also might find Steel Path a lot easier because you don't have all of the armor anymore. Because armor has a cap now, and therefore you no longer have a 100% armor or 250% armor on every enemy in Steel Path. Yeah, but you can, those alerts that keep popping up, those are the thing for the event, too. Because there are a lot of people who aren't to the point where they could do the Jade Shadows quest. So they wouldn't have been able to participate in the clan event. This is their way of being able to participate. Oh yeah. But also, Ordis has all of the event stuff, and Ordis will still be in Larunda after the event is over, because he's also got the bad luck protection for Jade.
Time. An enemy drone has crashed in your area. The drone is nearby.
Person's like, I think it's a war crime to shoot parachuting enemies. Like, they don't have parachutes.
That's it. The drone is under our control now. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it.
It's like, they don't have parachutes, so we're fine.
Take a drone. Stay vigilant.
Like, even when you shoot the Dargun off the guy, he doesn't have a parachute. He just falls to the ground. Then he gets back up.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Nah. Yeah.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Yeah, like, Warframe looks great with all the things on, but I don't think you actually need all of the things on. Yeah.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone.
Yep.
Stay vigilant.
Like, I had keybinds. Well, I added them for gear, so that I could use the first 10 things in my gear for the most part with that.
They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant.
Without having to open up the gear wheel. And that hurt. Fucking sneezing. But it hurt more because I tweaked my back the other day. Like, it's getting better, but it's still like, if I have to cough or clear my throat or anything, just like that hurts it just a little bit. But I walked to the store and I was fine, so. Yeah, we're on 4 out of 5 of this bounty, so you're good. I need 8 armor isoplasts.
Stay vigilant. The drone is safe. I will begin.
Oh look, the ferry blueprint.
I've detected troop buildup in the region. If you accept this mission, move to the waypoint. Target spotted. Strike fast and take out as many as you can. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
And what are we at? 3?
I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. I've located another
What?
mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Good work, killer. One day we will find out
I don't
who's
know.
behind these new armor. And then that person should pray we get to them before the Granir do.
Caliban's fine. You guys just don't know how to use him.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there
Okay,
and
we'll leave it on Corpus.
down and make the Lotus proud.
Do I have a stalker beacon? Yes, I got 3. Because... yeah, there's no one hunting me right now, so... yep. 90,462 away from LR5. But there's nothing else in the game to get. Also, you look at my profile and Revenant's like punching me in the back. Ah. Don't remember who that is. I know who that is. Oh.
Why is he here? Or to suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Oh, dang. To's having issues with his internet. Oh, hey, free game on GOG right now. Did they not email me about it? Even though I don't play, like, any of the things they give me from GOG, I still grab all of them in case. Oh. I don't know. We're just waiting on Blitz to finish his ESO, and then we'll go do some stuff. Oh, actually, you know, while we're waiting, I can go get something to eat because I've been live 4 hours and I need to eat something. So I'll be right back. He should be done by the time I get back, so. Okay, we're back. Okay, though, before we do Belly of the Beast...
My control expands to a new sector. Except, you lack the capacity to stop me.
Alright, let's just
Resolve
come
to
over
surrender
here.
or die. We shall speak.
I just want one that's quick, real quick. I'm gonna summon Stalker for you. See, because I have Stalker beacons. I've got 3. No, there are. You can get Stalker beacons every so often in the Nightwave shop. I have 3.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place.
They're like my wolf beacons. Here. Oh, item cannot be used in this mission. No. He's still going to come after you. But his name is different. I just wanted to show you. No.
I'm still detecting a lot of
But they just told me, hey, you can't use that in this mission, so... yeah. Oh. Oh, but I've got the skin on my hate. Yeah, see?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Like, if I use the incarnate version of my hate, it goes away, but that's just while it's in the incarnate form. It's not too bad. If we go to the Larunda relay, you can fast travel to Ortis, and he's got 3 shops. One for just like the general clan stuff, or the event in general. He's got a clan one, which has different stuff in it, and then his bad luck protection version, which has Jade for weapons, and then the arcanes you can get from the mission. Like the stuff from the event, you can only get 42 of or 43 of each of the arcanes. That was their limit that they put on it, so people didn't try to farm out hundreds of them at a time and and burn themselves out on the game. And then blame DE for that. Yeah. Like, I spent how much time farming out this because I wanted to sell it for platinum, and because everybody else is having the same idea, I can't sell it for platinum. It's your fault.
Broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think we'll get any of the new Eximus in this either. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because Jade, like whenever they talk about the Jade Light, like in the lore that the Orcan used to take out their opponents or people they didn't like, that was Jade. Here, I'm gonna pick a... I just wanted a quick mission, but I'll do a higher level capture just because. Cassini! Okay.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Stalker should show up.
There is no place to hide.
You just kind of abandoned Stalker.
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Because he's visually different too, Blitz. He's got green on him instead of red. And he's the Protector Stalker. Also, his little camera just focused on his feet. 4 hours, 38 minutes in. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Okay.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Ooh.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Soldier, you have been nominated. Your glory awaits in her fortress.
No. Okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way.
While he's on the call.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
Oh. Definitely not doing that. Set back on public. Let me look something up real quick too. My food's gone. Okay. I see where that is. Now let's pick the mission. And we'll let Blitz hit that when he's ready. Ooh. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Ooh. I will say this, Blitz, it is on Steel Path, just because you get more out of it. It's okay, though. Nah, it's not too bad.
Ordis will not stand idly by while
Over here.
reaps the last vestiges of Jade for his Eximus Executioner program. He must be BB.
Denied.
Here, Blitz, right here.
I remember a certain inspirational man, a hero to the Tenno.
The Jade Prex card.
Slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that?
Yeah, there's the Prex card. We've gotten a few in the past. There's actually 5 in, I think, the Chronia Relay. Oh, the 5 in the Chronia Relay they just put in with this update. Yeah, there are a bunch in the Laverians. They're hidden. Like, you're not gonna just, like, walk in and see it sitting on the floor.
The capsule is ready. Onward and then upward.
Okay, but Ascension is essentially, hey, we're collecting all of the remnants of Jade so that Parvos can't use it for his own devices, and then we're launching it into the sun. Or that's what Ordis is doing. Which is why he's on the Larunda Relay. Pick it up. Okay, you're gonna toss that at this.
Keep triggering those beacons, and the Sisterhood
Middle mouse.
will attempt
Yep, there you
to
go.
eliminate you.
Now, I want you to bullet jump straight up.
Starting elevator ascension and... Ordis is afraid you will have to power it manually.
Yeah.
Look for ionic charges.
Okay, so as you're walking in here, Ordis is like, hey, I turned on an air support thing that increases your jump. Just as a way to help people get back up quicker. But we have to go around and find those tanks because we have to keep powering this. The enemies will drop small ones that give about the same amount of power, but they don't give you a speed boost. The ones you find sitting around give you 3 times speed on the elevator going up.
Auxiliary elevator inbound. Full corpses. Corpus.
Yeah, but this mission doesn't have a fail state. Instead, if this gets damaged once we get to the top, it just stops and repairs itself and it slows down the mission. But you don't fail. Yeah, but essentially you're just letting the elevator go up and you're looking for things to power it as you go up. Also, the beam that the Jade Eximuses shoot out, if you shoot the top of it, you can get rid of it.
Charge the elevator.
Also, there are 3 of those things in this mission. If you pick up all 3, you get a sister at the top, which gets you an arcane. There are 3 beacons in this mission. We've picked up all 3 already. But if you have to get all 3. If you don't, you just get to the top and you start going. But we're out of power. There we go. I found another one.
Everything changes, little Cephalon. And yet, nothing is forever lost. You could be a man again if you had the will. Consider my
Yeah, they essentially bicker at each other the entire time.
Ordis is trying to do his job, Granum. Leave Ordis in peace.
Yeah, because Parvos knew Ordis before he became Ordis. Yeah. I'm gonna leave that there. It'll be fine.
Your rage is fire.
She immediately went into a puddle.
Fire is gonna take you. I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
This is your last chance to avert failure, troops. Grasp it.
Yeah. Yeah, but nah. But see, like it got destroyed, but it's not destroyed. It's just gonna repair itself while we fight. But this is still passed, but it's not like it's hard anymore, is it? Like it's not super hard. Like the enemies aren't too difficult.
The lunar relay awaits. There, Jade's bulletin notes can be committed to the sun.
Okay, yeah, the vestigial are the thing for the disconnect or the bad luck protection. The volatile ones are for the event. And I think each of the parts is 40. Like the three things for that we're unlocking are 40 each. I can't remember what the weapon skin is. But it doesn't take much. Also, the ship is paid. It's 75 plat.
All that is left of her is
Yeah.
the notes in this cave.
Yeah.
Ordis could have done more. Help Ordis stop Parthos Granon.
Well, if you get a Tenocon digital ticket, that's got like 400 plat in it. They're not too bad. It's like, I think, for me it was like 25 bucks.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile notes for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to is dead, but Ordis is sure he also have told you far out of our way. There has been an offer of help. Ordis
Yeah.
believes
Because Ordis was about to tell him to go get fucked.
the capsule is ready for transport to the
It's like, they won't let
Ordis has preemptively decided
stepmom say fuck. They won't let Ordis say fuck. Yeah. Yeah, but this first one is the one you use to start it. After that, you gotta find the rest. They're just scattered at the various levels.
Power lines have been severed. You'll have to supply power manually. Find ionic charges scattered about. You do not want to take the stairs. Keep triggering those.
You can fall all the way down to the bottom.
Will attempt to eliminate you. Ordis would like to see them try.
Like, I know in this mission, I tend to just run around and grab the things and then go over to the elevator and drop them on it. We've only gotten 2 of the beacons so far. Oh, I see the third one. Oh, yeah, it's right here if you want to see what they look like. Like, if you get close to the other ones, though, it'll generally put, like, a little green mark on them. Like, the speed boost ones, at least.
A man who has known starvation in his youth will never tolerate waste. Be warned, I will not let Jade's legacy be squandered, nor that of Orden Campus.
Ordis fears
Yep.
you are
Because if you go to Ordis on Larunda, you can get a choice to do this as Stalker. Ah, and I ran out of energy to dash. I got a thing with my operator, too. Dude, parkour is super quick in this. Yep. So you end up going all over the place. Because it took me one bullet jump from where you guys were to get back up to the elevator. Ah, we should be good. And the sister always spawns over on this side of the elevator.
Hey, sweetie. Guess what? By the time I'm done with you, you'll never form a consonant again.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
The capsule shields have failed. It won't stop moving until it rebuilds them.
Yeah, it's blocking the door though.
The corpus are dealing serious damage to the capsule.
Ah, we even got a Jade in this.
You did it. Now, bring the volatiles to me on the river relay.
Oh look, you got a Jade part. Oh look, you got one of the semi-rifle mods. Yep. Fire rate cannot be modified, but you get 40 damage and 0.25 punch through for an unranked one. Yeah, it's not a hard mission.
Ordis applauds your
Extremely risky.
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Papa Strand's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
Overwhelming forces.
and escort her notes out of this cave. From there,
Yeah.
Ordis will convene
I'll-
to the south.
Could that be your Orden carrot? I'd
You'll find out more about his story when you get all the things.
Corpus
Because honestly, like, who Ordis used to be is kind of interesting. It is worth learning. Just for like the, essentially just deep lore about the game.
Preemptively supplied you with unique air support. You will be able to jump higher. Have fun.
No.
The capsule is full of moats. Now we can escort it to the elevator. A sister beacon?
No.
Trigger too many of those, and you will have to fight
Ordis was not Corpus.
Ordis fears they have cut
Yeah.
power to the elevator. Find ionic charges nearby, or else we will be going nowhere.
I'm not gonna say anything. Because it's interesting. It's worth learning. Like, if you want to go look for it, because the one guy has done lore videos on Ordis. Well, if you get the one that does 3 times speed, it goes quick. Like, it's limited on how much you can use at a single time, but...
Should Ordis tell them they are going down?
Like, it's got a time limit on it, and you'll see it slowly tick down. I don't know if it'll work on these.
Mr. Flannery, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive. Has your desire outmatched?
They might have been. 'Cause- well, he does say that he didn't trust him when he was Orden. He's not going to trust him now. It's one of the voice lines that come across every so often. I think they technically assume by now, like, hey, you've probably done all this, like, because this is technically end game, like, so you probably know who Ordis is, you've done all the beacons and whatnot. Or the memory fragment. Like, it's not, you're not required to, but it's one of those things, like, it's little bits, like, if you know, you know.
I can face a disciplinary meeting with Sister Clarios. I can certainly face the likes of you. You represent an embarrassing mistake. And what do we do with those sisters? We shred them.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a
notes to me on the River Relay.
You're gonna mostly get relics and whatnot. Because I'm pretty sure Jade and her stuff only has like a 5% drop chance. Yeah, the sister is who's dropping those or the arcanes.
Ordis applauds your
extremely risky
bold decision to collect volatile notes despite Papa Scranham's relentless greed for them. Surely you will dispatch his
overwhelming forces
and escort her notes out of this cave. From there, Ordis will commit them to the sun.
That voice. I remember a certain inspirational man. A hero to the Tenno. But he too slaughtered Oregon at a ceremony in his own honor. Tell me, does any memory of that valiant man still reside in your shallow, glassy brain?
See, I wonder if we get the same, like, interactions between those two.
Ordis does not know what you are babbling about.
No. Okay, then we don't.
The capsule is ready for transport to the surface.
Okay, no, we did. Then we did.
To help you jump higher.
See. Okay. See, now I do kind of want to tell you something.
What? The elevator's power lines have been severed.
Orden Karen had 2 plugs in the back of his neck made out of bone that he could pull out to make himself stronger.
If you insist on triggering those
Essentially, bone plugs that he could rip out of the back of his neck for essentially just like strength as like, hey, I'm gonna die, this is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna fuck some shit up as I go out. Yeah. But essentially, the reason Ordis got turned into Ordis was because of that. Because he essentially rebelled against the Orokin. And they don't like that. It's like, he... yeah. And that's how they dealt with people. They turned them into cephalons. So Themerus, Suda, pretty much every cephalon you've seen. Yeah. Yeah, like, we had a Nightwave season that dealt with it. The Glassmaker one was essentially, hey, the guy who liked to do that to people. That's who Nihil is.
You were once a reasonable man. Let Jade
Nihil, the boss you can get a key to fight. Yeah, he was the guy who turned all the people into Cephalons. Yeah. Well, he's not really destroyed. He's just stuck in his thing that we can tap in on the glass. Yeah, and I think most people stick him in with the helmet. I know I did.
Now you keep those tickle sticks of yours where I can see them. And maybe this doesn't end with me having to spread you out like a map.
Huh? Okay.
I figure you're gonna last about as long as a moth in a candle factory. Yes, I do.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem like a satisfactory outcome to you?
The Council has to rebuild its shields and is diverting all propulsion to that. Are dealing serious damage to the capsule. You are home free. I have a command.
Look, more neuroptics.
Bring the volatile notes there.
Yeah. No. Her parts are different. Here. I don't want to drag that dude. Here, I'll be at Larunda. It's on Mercury. I'm gonna go to 17. Because if you want, you could farm out and get a maxed out Arcane Energize, Grace, and whatnot. Like, I have enough to max out an Arcane Grace. Yeah, there's Commit Volatile Motes is the first one, which is just like the basic store for the event. Which has most of the arcanes, but none of the rare ones. You can get a Stance Forma, you can get a Basmu, Seti, Flectus Rock Skin.
Unstoppable. Ordis knows the operator would not let that happen.
Yeah, it's like there's only one thing left that we needed, and you need 40 for that. 40 for that, 15 for that. The rest you can pretty much just, if you want it, get it. But the arcanes are, ooh, those are 5 apiece. That's not bad. 5 apiece for those, 3 apiece for those. 1 apiece for that. You could get, I could max out all of those right now. 42 of each. I might, just because. I can just give those away. Anybody want to rank 5 arcane?
Very well.
Actually, wait. Do I have an arcane avenger?
Jade's volatile modes are finite and irreplaceable. Get to them all first, and no desire or ambition will be able to replace them.
Like I would have to go through and break down all of my arcanes into what they have. Velocity is one you're gonna want. Yeah, but you need 21 of them to max it out. Like, arcane velocity is good for Mesa. Yeah, Guardian's good for some stuff too. But the first 2 ephemeras you can get, the third one we can't get yet. It's not unlocked. Yeah, it's also, yeah, there's the clan one, which is a clan only. That's where you're going to get your Energize, your Grace, and your Barrier. No, this is, if you're in a clan, you can buy it. You have to be in a clan to get these. Energize. On energy pickup, 60% chance to replenish 25 energy to self and allies. They're 40. Yeah, you've probably got a few because there's some in the nightwave. I've got 21 graces. I'm gonna put those together. I need 18 more of the barrier. Yep, that's what the yep, shared purpose. You go in as stalker. The release vestigial motes, that's the, hey, I'm having bad luck getting this stuff. It's 150 for each of her parts and 450 for her blueprint. Yeah, but those I've not had any issue getting. I've gotten like 3 of the bows. I've got a couple of the melee. These are what we're getting from the sister, the arcanes. Like, I think so far the arcane battery seems like, no, I upgraded one of those because it's got on my frost. Because it's like, hey, gain at max, you gain 0.3 maximum energy per armor point up to 1,000 energy. So it's like, hey, I get a whole bunch of energy just for having that on.
All right, operator.
Yeah, but it's like, essentially at this point, I need at least 40, and then I can spend those on the last ephemera when we unlock that. The rest I'm going to spend on the arcane barrier.
Ordis knows the stories of Orden Karas. What the Oracle did to Jade is not dissimilar to what they did to him. Both were used and then discarded.
Yeah, like I just bought 6 of the arcane barrier. I could buy 7, but I need 40 for the arcane, or for the ephemera.
All done. Ordis will warm up the orbiter for you.
Well, see, I would just keep farming the event, because you're going to get stuff anyways, because I got most of the parts. And then the second I bought the one part I needed to build my first Jade, it started dropping. I've gotten 3 since then. But Jade is a bit rough because all of her stuff is a 5% drop chance. But yeah, it's like, if you can launch the mission from Larunda as Stalker, you just join a random squad. Like, it was real confusing to some people because they're like, wait, why is there a waypoint 5? It's because there's Stalker. Stalker is number 5 in the squad. Yeah, because of the trials, there is technically functionality for up to 6 people squads. There's just no trials in the game anymore. Rebecca did say they're kind of on like life support. Could be brought back, but they're not like on the table. I don't know. Here, I'll take Jade. Since using her can't really spoil anything anymore. I got a pimple to get rid of, so let's go do that. Remove sis.
Operator, no! Have you lost your mind?
Oh, hey. Someone should be on their way home, because general manager didn't realize, hey, we've got a new person that's starting to essentially take over for you since you're moving to 3rd shift. And we have 3 people working today. We don't need you this afternoon. So he sent her home at 3. Oh, but she still has to go to the store and whatnot, so I don't think we're going to hang out tonight anyways. Oh yeah. Hey, Goddess is on. I think she left the clan. I think she got invited into another one. Like, she wanted to get her friend into mine, but then it's like, his name didn't work and she didn't ever give me the numbers for him. Like, I would have added him, but...
Tenno, there's a time-limited mission alert available. Check navigation.
Yeah. Ah. Shava was on too. Whenever I end up in like other random creators or other Warframe streams, I always see Shavo Blood just like hanging out. They're Shadow Blood 89 on my friends list, but it's like I always see them. It's like in other Warframe streams, just like chatting and hanging out. Like, are they everybody's friend? Also, Fear, like within like the Warframe community, like on Twitch and whatnot. It's like Fear and Shavo. I see them everywhere. Fear the Bandit. I'm pretty sure they've showed up in your stream before. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, they'll show up in mine every so often. But it's like, I was in another creator stream. It's like, then I saw that person's friends list, and it's like, Fear the Bandit. It's like, wait, what? Are you friends with everybody? Nah, you're fine.
Hey,
Yeah. Which is why it's like I'd honestly be fine with a lot of headphones just having awareness mode now. Where it's like, hey, you can hear the things out around you, but it's not going to be like everything. Uh, oh, but uh Jade's like her standard noble animation. Like that animation itself pretty much says, "Hey, pregnant." Just like the way she stands. It's like that is definitely the way pregnant women stand. Like that's why I was pretty sure Miss Blitz, if she saw the frame and didn't see like the spoiler bits of the frame, would understand like, hey, this frame is pregnant, just from the way she stands. That actually that animation set is on her by default. No, it's on her by default. Like most frames, they don't put an animation set on them. You have to put one on, either the noble or the agile. Her noble one is just on by default. Yeah. Yeah. But Jade also does that thing where she just rubs her belly. Uh, Yeah. Here, let me see if Overframe is updated with Jade now. Nope. They're taking their time on that. Oh. Oh, actually, that's probably why. They don't have the functionality of their site to add 2 aura mods, because Jade has 2 aura mods. So I built my Jade for support. Like, I got growing power on, and then I put rejuvenation on. So, hey, you guys get health regen. I built her for range. Well, some range. It's like, I didn't dump any of her stats.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Ooh. So, someone could pop into stream before I end, and I don't want to spoil Jade for her. She's fine with me spoiling stuff, but I don't want to. I won't. Like, she'd play more, but she wants to do the quests. She wants people to help her with the quests by actually being able to do them at the same time, and I can't. Most of those quests are solo. Yeah. Yeah, like, I'm getting up there in Forager.
All that is left of her is the moat in this cave. Odys, sure. One more. Help Odys stop Parthos Granum.
Guess what? I can pick you up from a distance now. Like, I'm pretty sure I could stand, like, here and pick you up if you went down. Yep. Here, have some more ability strength. And let's debuff the enemies.
Troops, dismantle this puny operation and retrieve the volatile moats for the Eximus project.
The man you refer to.
I don't know. Probably not.
Odys is sure he would also have told you. Far out of our way.
Oh yeah, like, I could also buff our weapon damage. Like, I generally I buff the ability strength. That tends to work out better.
Onward and then upward. Odys has unilaterally enabled air support.
Especially if we got a Dante in the group, which is you, I don't have to use the third one, which is shield. I could buff shields. Now guess what, Blitz? Here, watch. I'm flying. She doesn't, like, I can't, like, look down and fly down. I have to actually, like, use the crouch to go down. But she just, like, she has a gun too while she's in that. Also, she has little health pools I can drop, I can toss down, and I could make those explode with my alt fire. I can toss up to 5 of them down. Blow up! Here, toss that down. Yeah, see, you've given me much more overguard than you would normally because your ability strength is being buffed. I think by like 78%. Yeah, we've got 2 Dantes, a Volt, and me. And then my third ability just debuffs targets that are within like my line of sight and range. No, there's not 2 Jades.
Did you see how my
Oh, I thought there was 2 Dantes because I saw the Volt one. My brain was like, oh, that's a Dante.
looks expensive? Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Sathalon.
Yeah, but I've got like little drones, and it's like I'm just directing where they fire. Like, they do decent damage as well. Like, I'm having 0 issues killing things in Steel Path with them, and I don't have like a super specific build. Oh, I see one.
Fears his operator is looking for trouble.
Hey, Dad. I'm on the way up. Someone finally did Jade that.
Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Troops, the enemy is attempting to extract. Failure to stop them will incur my extreme displeasure.
Pick up all these energies. What? Oh, no. Yeah. Though, it's like I'm still waiting for them to give me my keyboard and mouse support like they said the game was going to have. Because their store page for the Xbox literally says mouse and keyboard support. Yeah. Like, I don't know how the crossplay beta had it and then they just took it out for the full release. Yeah. There. We don't need 2 jades. Well, I kind of want to. I've seen a lot of bunny screenshot. Probably.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
I don't participate in that, so I don't care. Depending on what time of the day it is when I go to bed, I do too. I'd rather have the TARDIS.
All that is left of her is the notes in this cave. Otis could have done more. Help Otis stop Pathos Grammar.
Nah, TARDIS. TARDIS. Because then you can live in it and go anywhere in time and space you want, because you essentially have a mansion in a box. Well, that is his TARDIS is doing that. Because his TARDIS in one of the episodes kind of admitted, I picked you because I wanted to go on a trip. I wanted to go see the universe instead of sitting in a room.
Have told you to far out of our way.
I need to watch the most recent episodes, but I can't find them, and I don't have BBC America, so I'm pretty sure BBC America covers America, not just the USA.
Is ready for transport to the surface.
And it's like a lot of the sites I like to watch stuff on don't have the most recent season. Well, not really the most recent season, because I didn't see her regeneration either, so some of the... Nope. Which seems silly. It's like, hey... Yeah. Yeah.
Mr. Granum, do you see how my operator dispatches your private army? Looks expensive.
Yeah.
Has your desire outmatched your will?
I will not forget this, Sathalon.
Yeah. Yeah, like also it's like you needed Amazon Prime to even watch them, so it's like it's not like you'd have random people who didn't have your service who couldn't watch it being able to watch stuff for free. It's like all your viewers are also paying for it, so I don't know what the issue was. Yeah.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
The enemy is on their way to extraction. Does that seem
Yeah. Like, I know one of the things was, it's like, hey, guess what? When Kick has a watch party section, do you know what service they used for that? Amazon Movie Services. Yeah. It's like, I think they changed the name and hid it, but it's not gone. It's still a category you can use. It's just, it's not called a watch party anymore. It's just a hidden category you can set. But essentially, Kick is using the Amazon Movie Service for their watch parties. They would have to sell it. Oh. That's also a thrown weapon. But that's her secondary. Because Jade's weapons are essentially the counterpart to Stalker's. So a bow with a bow, a throne with a throne, and a scythe with a scythe. That's how her weapons work. Okay, Dad. We'll be here. Yeah, he's switched over. Yeah. And you got the arcane battery, which, look at what that does. Just mouse over it. Oh, you've finished it. It's in your arcanes then. It would be an arcane battery. Yeah, so say you've got something that boosts your armor temporarily. That technically gives you energy. Because I built Frost. I changed him up a bit because I got him in the circuit. And it didn't take much work. I figured, I could use Frost. Where is he? Yeah, upgrade. Let's see. Yeah, I've got an arcane battery on, and then I put Arcane Ice Storm on him. An enemy frozen gains +2 ability strength and +2% ability strength, 2% duration for 15 seconds. Stacks up to 14 times. And it's Frost. Frost freezes everybody. But essentially, I don't need like Prime Flow. And then, like, the way I've got my Frost built, on ability cast, squads convert 150% of your energy spent to shields, while overshields are inactive. But precision intensifies, so 90% ability strength for your 4th ability. Like I got 3 of his augments on. Oh, Icy Avalanche. Allies within affinity range and are coated in ice that grants 60 overguard per enemy hit. Overguard increases by 20% of your armor once per enemy. So I've also got health conversion on, so health orbs grant 450 armor stacking 3 times. Taking damage will consume a stack after 3 seconds. So that is constantly giving me armor as I'm taking damage. So it kind of just refills your energy. Then Biting Frost. Frost gains 200% crit chance and 200 crit damage against frozen enemies, which Frost, he freezes enemies. And because they said, like, Breach Surge, I used that. I got a 10 million red crit on an enemy in the circuit with that. In the first round. So Frost could be kind of ridiculous with the cold changes. Oh yeah, and I got his heirloom skin on. Did I not? Then why am I using the Nabarus? Don't I have... Yeah, I got Vengeful Chill. Give me that one. Here, I'll take Frost. I don't care. Like, we can go do literally anything. Like, the event's not bad, it's just... It's not something I want to run for, like, hours, but it's not hard to do. Like, if I'm like, watching stuff, I could just mindlessly do the event. That, and if you want just, like, the volatile modes, like, you just want to farm those, you can get 15 for doing the Steel Path alerts. Oh, here's a defense one. We'll go do that real quick. See, that's real convenient, because I can switch my hate from Corpus to Grineer. Like, I don't have to go back to my arsenal. Like, I literally have a loadout with Smite Grineer and Smite Corpus on it. I just switch between the two. The other one is Smite Infested, but it's also standard to... Here, stop. Walk off the elevator. Hit the button and walk off.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Now just drop down the hole. And you beat the elevator every time. Yep. Okay, so here, have 100% extra cold damage. But I'm going to hit... Oh, I need energy, so... Breach Surge. Avalanche. Look at all those damage numbers just pop off because of Breach Surge. Because if I happen to kill the thing that got hit with Breach Surge, it does damage. Do you guys really want to walk into a field where I can freeze you while holding a gun that does cold damage? Where I do more damage when I freeze enemies, so... Surprised no one else joined this. Oh yeah. Yep. There it is. Ah, 6 million red crit. Like, I do so many, like, all my shots are doing yellow crits, and then the Breach Surge pretty much does red crits as it bounces between enemies. Ooh. It just started raining. I don't know. I heard it. Real life. Yeah, it's Ceres. Nah. Like, I heard rain in real life. Ooh, now I can smell it. Oh, hey, Stalker. Oh, because we're on Steel Path. Yeah, because you get 15. If you do this on normal, you just get 10. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Oh, hey, Lynn. Oh. I completely missed the lance about a little bit ago, too. Sorry. Like, I got locked in. But, what weird stalker interception? Oh, I don't think he gives anything special. Like, do you mean Protector Stalker? Who he becomes after Jade? I think he just... same stuff. I think it's literally just lore changes. Like, how Stalker became Shadow Stalker after the War Within. Like, he's still Stalker. He still does the same stuff. It's just technically different. No, it's the same Stalker. It's just it's pre-War Within and post-War Within. Like, that's the only difference. Yes. Oh, I've seen some fan art where it's like, hey, Stalker, when Stalker comes to help us, he's just like handing the kid. Like, I gotta go take care of this. Here, watch them real quick. Yeah, but like, I'm doing this mission because I wanted to show the person I'm in the squad with Frost. Because I recently redid Frost's build, and it's been kind of nice. Like, he's playing Dante, but a lot of that overguard is also coming from me. Is this dude underneath? Yeah. I'm surprised this doesn't move in this one. Yeah, like, I'm just Breed Surge, and then I cast my 4th ability. And then there are so many red crits. Because Galaxion does synergize real well with Frost. There's a Jade Eximus somewhere. Where? Oh, hey, Malice is here this time. Ooh, that was 7 million. Go out of... Get away. Gotta kill this Jadex in there real quick. They're annoying me. Okay, so we got 2 of those guys in this. Okay, yeah.
It is done, Tenno.
Got a couple arcanes, you got a bunch of steel essence, and you got 15 of the volatile motes. Yeah, see, those alerts aren't bad. It's like if you want to break up just doing Ascension constantly. It's like whenever a new alert pops up, go do that in a squad and... You can do that. If you have the K sum, you can do that in any of the open worlds. Which, you need to do Exploiter, so we can go do that, and then you can fly your Kaith over to it. And I need to change my secondary, because I'm not taking the new core for that. I have a Piranha, I use that.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Like, I probably won't use it, but I want to, just in case. There it is. Rubico. Well, you don't have Thermia, so we're going to actually have to queue for it by going out into the Orb Valis. Like, do you have the diluted Thermia? From doing Thermia fractures. Yeah. To search Thermia. Okay, then that's fine. Because then we can queue for it and get other people. Otherwise, we have to go out and do it that way. Like, Thermia fractures are up right now, so... Like, that's how you're going to get your normal Tenet Glaxion, doing it that way instead of buying it from Borrow. Yeah, but it comes back every 2 weeks. Like, Thermia fractures are here 2 weeks, they're gone 2 weeks, and they're back for 2 weeks. So it's like, it's not like you're gonna miss it. It's like, it's back every couple weeks.
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started. Outstanding. Now get out there and void some mucking warranties. Head to deck 12 and load the Thermia into the condenser.
When I did this earlier, it was like, hey, go get condensed Thermia. It's like, that's not what I queued for. Like, I ignored it. And I went through and I did it anyways. It was only me and one other person because for whatever reason, I walked in, the other person walked in, and it's like, hey, 2 out of 3, and then it's like, nope, you're just loading in. Kick the other 2 people.
We tried taking Exploiter down back in the day.
Here, I put a...
We have to try again. But this time, we have to succeed.
Is that that button?
We don't?
Yeah.
Deck 12 all over again.
Just like...
And I can't have that. Zood and her sisters built a thermic condenser. Load it with thermia and we can start prepping for a fight.
I don't know why. Like, I should be the host, so it shouldn't be that. Like, it's not... Like, if it's not laggy for me... Oh, yeah. Okay. I feel like the Kaith runs faster than it flies in the other open world. Like, it feels like it runs faster. I don't know why you did that. You don't have to hack that anymore. The door just opens.
Home again. Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks. And Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her. But she insists they never existed. Zood?
I hear them. Voices. Everything I hear echoes from my sister's ears.
Oh, it's so nice doing this on Xbox compared to my PC, though. We'd still be standing there waiting for things to load.
Goodbye. This is... Why can't I remember their names? What was that?
What do you mean? This is where the exploiter fight takes place. Well, the first part of it. Because this is where Deck 12 was Fortuna. Or another... It's essentially... It's Fortuna.
Winter chill invigorates our character and fortifies our bodies.
Yeah, like right here, where she comes down, this is essentially where Utica is. Utica would be in Fortuna. Like, this is that part.
United. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
No thanks.
Master Vince thinks she's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno? she's sweating. Now she's sweating. Hardship builds character. Children, mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Just waiting for her to get over here. I got a couple canisters I can toss at her. And I did, but she essentially stopped. She dodged that second one. Just went right over it. Grab me a couple canisters of thermia before I go outside.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
We're going back outside.
Some fresh, cooling air, I think, shall do me good. Attentive children are a joy to all.
Oh, nothing. We gotta get her to overheat. We're destroying the coolant ractoids before they can cool her down, though.
Call them, and know what it
They come from the 4 directions. We gotta wait for her to pop thermia fractures.
Keep the heat on. Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names? There is.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit.
Now we're just shooting the part where I pulled the thing out. Rinse and repeat. We gotta do that 2 more times.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Like, if you do get a canister to toss, if you shoot it before you toss it, Like, as it's in the air, it'll do more.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example!
Gonna need more thermia.
Medicine, children! Mother needs her medicine!
Stop those spiders.
Mother needs to...
I even got a thermia canister in my hand.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Need fractures.
Division! More thermia! More thermia! Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
She's exposed. Shut it! That's enough.
And she's down. We just wait for her to fall and we can... Here, have another one.
Neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Oh look, the Hildren chassis. Yeah, but she drops all that stuff right behind her.
did it. Zood?
Oh, Exploiter Orb
You okay?
Articula as well.
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
I remember us. You knew us. You know our name.
We've never forgotten. Me, Smokefinger, and
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Thank you. Yeah? Don't get used to it. The lot of you.
Yeah, you got a Hildren part. Lazulite Toroid, which is nice because you can use that to get 12k standing with Little Duck. Okay. So we're gonna have to leave here anyways. You'll start recovering past weeks too. Yeah, we can go do that. Let's get off Steel Path. Okay, I don't need Revenant.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
They've done that.
The capture target has vital information that we will need to extract. We need our subject brought back alive.
Yeah.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Huh. Nope. We've been doing that for years. Because you unlocked them? I'm just guessing it didn't actually pop up for you.
Well done.
Yeah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Well, I brought Zaku so that I could literally break everything. So I could walk into a room and hit my 4 and everything breaks. Because I got that much range on him. Also possible. Yeah, which, like, so far none has dropped. Like, I'm breaking all the... I'm not opening anything just because it doesn't usually come out of those as much. Oh, but there's some... right there. Like, I have less luck with argon from canisters than I do just from random drops. And I mean, like, the lockers. Like, those don't tend to drop argon. For me. Oh, there's some... yeah. Okay. So we can leave. Oh yeah, my waypoint is off slightly. Is it auto-marking argon now? Yeah. Yeah, I got 6. I don't have a booster anymore, so it's only 6. All my boosters ran out, besides like a drop chance booster that I got the other day. No, I got it Monday, so it'll run out tomorrow. Actually, the drop chance booster might have helped with the argon. In case I need it.
Welcome.
Oh yeah, those, like, I need the isoplast too for my second Caliban. Like, I'm done with nightwave. You can do whatever you need.
Let's get back to it.
Ooh. Oh yeah, I already used that. But I've started buying stuff for one of my last two focus schools.
Oh, sorry. I
I
just
need
will play with the volume off.
5 million for Unairu, and then yeah, 6 million for here. What is the active sale? I didn't actually look. Oh, nothing I need. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. I'm done with all the weapons for this week in the circuit too. Uh, Remember how to get down there. Oh, there we go. Like, I forget all of this is here. You can decorate out here too, Kat. I don't know. Ugh. Which you now have the argon to make. On a keyboard and mouse, it's not necessary. That I have turned off. Which is just default. That just holds hide spoiler stuff. It depends. Like, I don't think I have it on, or I do. It just, It hides the stuff that the game puts behind the spoiler tag. Yeah, because that's region chat. I think that's more preference. It doesn't actually affect gameplay any. No. No, that would be new, and you would want to turn it on because it would give you. It would make the damage numbers to where they're easier to read. Yeah. Option. Video. Like, I think the only one I have off is motion blur. But also Xbox, so it's the only thing it's running is. Oh, you're on interface still.
New alert marked on navigation.
That I don't have as many options. I know I have my GPU particle set to medium. I need to hit that button. Give me this. Just now. Yeah, I know something went wrong. Stop telling me after you. Okay. And we're gonna leave that there. Yeah, a lot of those I don't have because I'm on the Xbox. Let's see if I got that screenshot. See if I got that screenshot so I can crop it. Yes, I did. Give me that. Yeah, send it to my downloads. I don't care. Because I need to go put that in. Nightwave and stuff. Essentially, that's what you've got. It's like getting stuff, leveling it, doing what there's in the game. Yeah, that honestly, the Kuba ones, they are a lot, but I know, and they're a lot. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Oh, I understand. Yeah. Oh. Oh, hey. There is free stuff you can get from Omen for Warframe. There's free stuff you can get from Omen for Warframe. Like the Omen Gaming Hub. Looks like they've got a Syndana, the Blood Ephemera, and probably a 3-day affinity booster. Do I have that on this PC? I think the last time I tried to claim something, it didn't work. Yep, I do have Omen Gaming Hub. But I did something in my Drifter camp for amusement. and then I posted a screenshot and okay. Nah, I tweeted it. Yeah. Like I just need to do the one. Yeah, and those are just like literally what we just did help you get one of them. Yeah. I've only got the one systems for Haro. Necros, I'm missing the Neuroptics, and I'll have a set there. Limbo, I should have a full set. Yeah. Oh, it's the Garuda bundle. So I probably have that. But I don't have the Blood Ephemera. So that's fine. Fine. Yeah. Yeah, but they just sent that to my email. Okay. Yeah, I finished my last weapon today. Yeah, otherwise it's just literally going through doing circuit. No, it'll be on Destiny. Uh, I think she's off because she's switching to nights here soon. So her days off are going to be weird. Like, essentially, she'll have 3 days off when she's on the night shift. So, no, I'm going to still stream one of them. Okay, it's not junk. This is not junk. The others are junk. Okay. Let's check these in. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Literally, everything you're missing will get you to LR4. It's just actually getting it and leveling it. Yeah. Yeah, here. Like, Grendel's not all that hard. I haven't done the missions because I don't have the keys for them, but Grendel isn't as hard anymore. We just need to actually do arbitrations to farm out enough of the stuff to get the keys. The current arbitration is a defection. Oh, where's Wisp? Yeah, hold on. Where is this? Wisp Prime. That's what I want. Iron. We can do an arbitration real quick so you can get some of the stuff you need for Grendel. Okay. Oh, look, Zane's on. I should bug him. So, if you die, you are dead until we get you, like, literally, we have to find 5 things to pick you up. Yeah, pretty much. Here, I want to swap my weapon. I need something that does... how do I have this built? Do I have... Okay, I'm missing a slot, but I don't have enough space. I'm not putting the form into it, so we're going to swap that. Give me my Archoplasmor. Okay. Wait, who are we fighting? Infested? Yeah, it's infested. It's infested. Because it's defection. Which is why I'm taking Wisp. Because these are... Essentially, an arbitration is always going to be an endless mission. So you can go as long as you want. But I think generally people consider the easiest way to get Grendel is you find some stuff people want to buy, you sell that stuff, and then you buy it with plat. But that was before they changed how the keys worked, or they made them cheaper, or they made the levels easier. Because they were 40-40 missions, where you couldn't use any mods, besides augment mods.
Only under the
the shadow of death through your true potential, shadow.
The crew here are Kavor defectors.
Okay, but there's one Vitus Essence already.
Steel Meridian, they've chosen a different path, seeking a dream of existence where they would not be forced to commit more atrocities.
Hello, I'm detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
I've located the first group of survivors.
Don't know, because I don't know what your settings were before. Okay, but those drones make enemies invincible until you kill them.
Throughout the ship are their only hope for survival. You may use this console to send a signal that you want the survivors to hurry.
But essentially, those drones, you got to kill them. They drop the Vitus Essence.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, like, I understand. If anything, I'm playing Wisp, so you can...
Survivor evacuated. Scanning for additional crew. Survivors have just reached the safety of our transport. Keep them coming.
I'll put that there.
The Calfor, the high and mighty, dead fools walking.
Let the survivors know you're ready to keep moving.
There's another Vitus Essence. Like, if anything, all the keys for Grendel cost the same, so if we have enough Vitus Essence, like, I'm pretty sure I have some, I don't have a lot, but I could buy one of the keys, you can buy another, because only one person needs the keys.
Survivors to be evacuated, but this operation is becoming increasingly risky. You have permission to seek extraction if you feel you can no longer protect the crew. Another group of defectors needs an escort. A survivor has safely reached the ship. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, sadly you get arbitrations where it's like, oh, I'm gonna leave after the second I can, even though it's an endless mission and it's not hard. Because I've done endless survival arbitration for an hour. Oh, you're fine. Because eventually this gets split up because it's defection. So they'll go to one side and then the other. And then we'll get a C point as well, and there'll be groups at both. But I'm not seeing a lot of the drones. Yeah, I've gotten 3 Vita Sessions so far.
I have you now, traitors.
Bring your medic. He's here to kill actors.
Oh look, the person who was leaving died because they weren't paying attention. So now, like, the drones will drop things that if we pick them up, we will be able to pick them up. Oh, look, a Vita Session.
Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Yeah, but this is essentially arbitration. We can go if...
Scanning for more survivors. Success. A group of crew members has reached the transport.
Because I know you want to go do your Fallout stuff. Like, I've only got like half hour left on Warframe anyway, and then I'm done for today. So I got it live literally right before 10. And that was only because I kind of stood in the shower for a bit because it's fucking hot this morning. Oh, and we lost another one. Yeah, we can leave. Because we could pick them up, but at this point it's probably just easier to leave. But arbitrations are once an hour. So you do it, and then in an hour, like on the hour mark, another one will show up. Yeah. Yeah, like I currently have a Lich because I was helping Dat, and then he hasn't been on.
Check your inbox, operator. Maybe Ordis will get a message someday.
Yeah. But here. Here, I'll take you to where the... Because if we go to the Arbiters of Hexus... They're who sell your keys and stuff.
A shame to see such potential squandered.
I was just gonna show you where the stuff is. Okay. I want to see... I also kind of want to see how many I have. But if you... You can fast travel if you go to... If you hit Q, there's one of them is Syndicates. And you can just fast travel to the Arbiters of Hexus.
You have come to collect honors.
And I've got 16 of the stuff. And each key is 25 each. So 75 total is what you need. No, hit Q. Hold down Q. Oh, also there's an arbitration honors on the list. You can just click on that one. Yeah. But instead of doing that, there's also one that's arbitration honors, which is essentially where you're going. Anyway, this is right here. Like, this is the guy. He's got some of your mods that you're going to want. Rolling Guard's good. Vigorous Swap is good for Mesa. You got Power Donation is where you're going to get that for some of your builds. You got a Bleeding Body Ephemera. Blazing Step Ephemera. Yeah, that's where you're going to get your Galvanize. Yeah, that's where you're going to get a lot of your Galvanize mods. They also, for Vita Essence, they sell Arc Gun Riven mods. So, but if you, above your Galvanize mods, you have your Grendel Chassis Locator, Grendel Neuroptics Locator, and Grendel Systems Locator. Which, those are what you want to get. Those are guaranteed to drop when you do those missions. I actually need more Vita Systems. I don't have all the mods and stuff. Yeah. Okay. I don't have enough for any of them yet. I've only got 16. But that means I can get either the chassis or the systems if we do more, because I only need 9. I just won't get to it today because the next one's not for another half hour, so. Well, yeah, that's where this is your arbitration stop. It's where you're going to get your arbitration stuff. Like, it's your galvanized mods. You've got other gold mods, which some of them you're going to want. Mostly, you Power Donation, Rolling Guard, and those are the 2. Like, then there's Sharpshooter, which is on headshot kill, 15 energy. Oh, Vigorous Swap for Mesa, too. Because when you switch weapons, which, when you pull out your regulators, your 4th, activates that mod. So it's 165% damage for 3 seconds. Every time you pull out your regulators. And then switch off of them. Yeah. Wait, what relay are we in? I didn't see which one it put us in. Whatever. Because there are Prex cards in Chronia. Do I have any Necros relics? What am I missing for Necros? Okay, Neuroptics. Ooh, ooh! I've got 14 of those! Yeah, I can get myself a Necros Prime set. In one of the discords I'm in, they're like, "Hey, anybody want to watch Delicious in Dungeon with me?" It's like, dude, I've read that entire series. I know. Nah, it was a manga. Okay, so these are Meso relics. I've got 14. Like, I could also get Oberon, because I'm going to rad them, I could get Oberon Prime Neuroptics too from it. And a Galantine Prime handle, Silva and Ajay. Like, everything else in it I have besides the Neuroptics for both of the frames. So let's rad a couple of these. And we will open them. Because these are log vaulted relics. Because it's going to be Necros and who? So you... Because I'm pretty sure Oberon is not in, like, the Prime Resurgence. Yeah. No, like, that's how old these relics are, because they have Oberon Prime parts in them and Necros Prime parts in them. So these are long, and I mean long, vaulted relics. Here, let's see what we've got Meso relic-wise.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
For...
And make the Lotus proud.
Oh, okay. Ooh, we got a sabotage. Like, here's a relic with Oberon and Mirage parts in it. Okay, 04. 04. Yeah. Like...
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alex's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant.
I've got 4.
Collect reactant to open your relic. Be aware. Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional.
Okay.
Used efficiently.
Yeah, though...
Ordis have located the next bank of machinery.
Finish
Yeah.
your mission to find out what's inside.
Yeah.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Look at the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alex personnel to reverse the sequence.
Yeah. Yeah, like I keep a schedule. Nope, because I've done that before. Playing the same game every day for like a month straight. Like, Well, that's usually how long it would take me to finish everything in the game. Well, it's like that's like a lot of the single player games, like playing it every day, all day.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease
Dude,
to
even if I get
exist.
the
No
Graham
one is
part,
just running for your life.
like there are at least 3 parts in this that I want. So, and I got Forma. God damn it! I'll take it. I'll take Forma, but no, it's like, hey, we're gonna give you 50% chance on this stuff. You're gonna get the stuff with 50% chance.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
So that's why I did 4 rad, and I get plenty of void traces. Like I can still rad another 9 of those relics. Alright, but let's use a frame I haven't used in a while. We could do Ureli, because we got her deluxe skin. Bought that. Attachments. Take this off. Do I have anything that kind of fits that? Ghillie chap for one of your shoulders.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all.
bunny ears. It's different ephemera. Give me the fishies. Where are my fish? There they are. I don't really need a Signa for her. Sindana. Switch this. Okay, who knows? Oh, grenade launchers?
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
First target marked. Render them non-functional. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery.
Dude, did Marilena not activate that? Nice.
Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alec's personnel to reverse the sequence.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Success! Core melt initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Run in for your life!
Yeah, we'll take the Galatine Prime handle. Just like everybody else is, besides the person who doesn't know anybody. There you go.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I got 43 void traces. Repeat mission. We'll just stick with this. Got 2 more relics. We can open 2 more.
Elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick
Access the facility.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You're near a fissure. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant. You want to open that relic.
Hey, they gave me infinite ammo and fire rate on my Piranha.
First targets marked. Render them non.
And people here are setting off fireworks. Have been for a while.
Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next anchor fissure.
Oh, I forgot the Piranha gets increased fire rate the more people you kill with it. Did they all go over to that one? So, you know, splitting up and taking care of these.
Turn your attention to the reactor. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence. Overdrive sequence in progress. This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alec's personnel to reverse the sequence. initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May Ordis suggest
Run it for your life!
Other Galantine Prime Blade, we'll take it. Even though it's not what I want. Because it's vaulted, it's worth more than the other things. I can't even remember the last time it was unvaulted. Let's open one more relic. See what I get. Oh, I gotta remove that. I don't use the... It's not necessary. Don't really care about it. Okay. 04. Let's see what I get. Necros part, Oberon part. Those are the two I need. Okay. Session unavailable. Why would you load me into it if the session was unavailable?
elemental condensers, helium-3 processors. Alet's facility is consuming Jupiter's resources on a massive scale. Operator, you certainly have an eye for strategic targets. Ordis has marked key infrastructure for demolition.
Get in there and kick.
Access the facility.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The enemies are dropping reactant. You are going to need more reactant. Want to open that relic. Enough reactant to open the relic.
First targets marked. Render them non-functional. These elemental condensers are the heart of Alet's operation, his profit center.
Smash it up!
Helium-3 processors are key to the operation of this facility's reactor cores. It would be a shame if something happened. Most efficient, operator. Ordis has located the next bank of machinery. Now, turn your attention to the reactor core. Locate the console and initiate the overdrive sequence.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of duration on this. This build is more based on
Overdrive sequence
secondary weapon.
This will take a few moments. Do not allow Alet's personnel to reverse the sequence. assault initiated. In a few brief moments, this facility will cease to exist. May orders suggest
Running for your life.
Ah, Galatine Prime part again. Okay. Okay. Same part 3 times. Forma 1 time. I find them every so often. They're usually just like, you don't really notice because they just sit there flat. It's like, yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Actually, the default helm for Yareli fits better with the skin than this. Okay. Okay. Okay, but we're gonna end there.
Operator,
I'll be back
are you enjoying the
tomorrow.
view?
We'll play some Destiny. We'll work on season challenges probably. But thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see everybody later.